So there we were, wheel to wheel, with the nastiest racing cars I've ever seen. Razor-sharp chrome gleaming in the dark. Weapons bristling under rumbling hoods.
Oh, the Cry-City Welcoming Committee. Have a drink, friend.
Yeah, well, whoever they were, they messed with the wrong racers. Jak and I are world famous. And we're connected, too. We've been, invited to Crash City for the reading of some will. A rich guy named Crew.
The big gang lord?
Yeah, big is right. We were Crew's muscle in Haven City, but old Tub of Butter kicked the bucket. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yeah! Slowly, the racers circled us. The smell of fear hung in the air. And the smell of something else, too. I told Jak, lose the suckers!
Sounds like this city's terribly dangerous. Maybe we should get law enforcement to crack down.
Yeah, well, this place don't scare us. No nasty gang is gonna get us to turn tail and run.
Sounds like they had you dead to rights. How did you survive?
Barely able to handle himself, but with my help, we took them all out, until only one was left.
Really? You know, people in this town have a way of getting in over their heads. Like at the bottom of the ocean.
Easy, boys. My story's almost over.
Yes, it is.
Wait a minute, it gets better! Really!
Dax, get in the car!
Jak! Are you crazy? You ruined my story!
Now!
Ah! What are you waiting for? Step on it, Jak!
I told you not to go out. We're getting death threats, Dax. Someone doesn't want us here.
You think? I say we take the next boat home.
Not a chance. Hang on!
Jak! Let's get this over with and blow this berg. Who called us here anyway?
Crew's daughter, Rain.
Crew had a daughter?
Crew? Reproduced? Ew! Can you imagine what that tub of jelly must look like?
Thank you for coming to Crash City. It looks like some didn't make it. Ah, well. I'm Rain. Before Father died, his wishes were simple. To have his will played for his closest associates, and for us to drink to his passing. This special vintage he kept for the very occasion, to toast his death. Here's to old friends, and to Father's untimely death.
Yeah.
So without further delay, his message to us.
Hello, nearly friends, and mostly enemies. If you're listening to this message, then I must be dead. Oh, well. As you all know, I loved racing almost as much as I loved weapons. Alas, I never fulfilled my living dream of winning the biggest race of all, the Crass City Grand Championship. But even in death, I will field the greatest racing team ever assembled and win the biggest race on the planet. You are the best of the best, and you will race for me.
Never. Forget it.
I expect you're all riled up by now, so let me tell you why you will race, and you will win. If all went as planned, you just give a touching toast in my honor. Sorry to say, but I put poison in that special vintage. Quite unsporty, am I right?
Father!
This is where Rain probably gets upset. Sorry, dear. It's a slow-acting poison, or you'd already be dead. You have just enough time to finish this year's racing season. If you race for me and win, my associates will provide you each with an antidote to the poison. Simple, eh?
What the hell did you do to us?
Please, I didn't know. I drank it too. Father never did play favorites.
Yeah? Well, your father's crazy.
We're all crazy for coming here!
I think she's telling the truth.
Well, it's been 1 minute, so I figure by now you're all arguing about how to get out of this mess. My advice is trust no one. Win the race and save yourselves.
Jak, next time you invite me to one of your little parties, don't!
We can do this. We can race. And we can beat Crew at his own game.
Father bought us the best mobile racing garage money can buy, and each of you has a racing car waiting. We're in this together, so let's get to it.
It's been a while since you've raced, Jak, so let's take your vehicle out on the track and I'll go over the basics. Hit the gas, Jak. Brakes are there when you feel the urge, but knowing you, they won't be the first thing on your mind. Hit the brakes, Jak. Holding down the brake will stop your racer and put it into reverse. Hit reverse, Jak. Good! Feel the controls? Your racer has great steering response, and trust me, you'll need it for some of the more challenging courses. Green Eco powers your vehicle's damage control. When you pick up Green Eco, you repair damage on your vehicle. Not bad. You finished your first training. Get ready for the next round. Feels nice to be back in the saddle, huh, Jak? Okay, take the vehicle out for a spin and let's see what you've got. Pick up some Blue Eco. Watch your turbo meter for how much juice you've got in the tank, and use it when you really want to burn up the track. Your meter says you've got turbo power. Use it, Jak, and drop the hammer. Oh yeah, now that's speed. Trust me, you'll need it. That was great. Now you've mastered turboing. Let's move on to the next round of training. You can use the E-brake to get into a power slide on turns. You'll need to use power slides to get around aggressive corners. Try getting into a slide, Jak. Now hold the brake down, turn, and hang on! Not quite. Try again. Great, nice slide. You can pull a 180 turn by holding down the emergency brake. Get up to speed and give it a try. Almost. Try again. looking good. If you want to catch a little air, use the car's jump jets. Jump jets give you a little boost off the ground when you need it, and will maximize your hang time. Try jumping, Jak. All right, 3 down, 2 to go. Picking up Eco will power up your car and give you lots of options while you race. Try picking up a little yellow Eco. When you pick it up, the Eco will be processed and an energy weapon will come online. An icon will appear telling you what weapon you've got. That icon means you have missiles. There are different weapons Yellow Eco will give you, and the icons tell you which one you currently have available. Each weapon is unique, and each has strategic advantages in different situations. You'll have to experiment with each type to find your favorite.
How's that?
Your Dark Eco's maxed. Dark Eco makes your weapons more powerful until you crash.
I got more where that came from. Wham bam, baby.
Okay, let's try something new. Red Eco is for rear weapons. Try picking up Red Eco. That icon says you now have a Red Eco Mine. You can activate a red-powered weapon with its own special fire button. Remember, this button will only discharge red weapons, and they go out the back. Try dropping a mine, Jak. Good job! That'll give someone a headache. Oh no! Some of Mizo's gang are on the track! Look out! He's launched the missiles! Drop a mine as a counter move! Nice! You've completed your training. Now let's see if you can hang with the big boys. Here's your first new vehicle, Jak. This one's built for speed. And when the need calls for something a little more rugged, choose this one.
This is a racing challenge, Jak, but this sport's called combat racing for a reason. Everyone on the track will have weapons, and they won't be afraid to use them. You'll be up against some pretty tough drivers, so watch yourself. The object is to complete the set number of laps faster than everyone else, but also do it in one piece. Just keep your car on the track, be a hard target to hit, pick your battles wisely, and get to the finish line as fast as you can. Go get 'em, Jak!
Well, Welcome, race fans, to another turbocharged season of high-stakes, high-speed racing. As usual, yours truly, GT Blitz, will give you a pit row view of all the action as the best racers of the world swap paint in their quest to claim the Crass City Grand Championship Trophy. In the end, only one wheel jockey will claim the prize as the greatest racer in the land. And we'll be here to cover all the thrills, chills, and spills. The season's first race kicks off in a few minutes, so stay tuned and keep those engines coming.
The first race.
I fear this affair will end badly. A wise man once said, "Be watchful of those in front of you, but beware of those behind."
What wise man said that?
I did.
Look, none of us is happy about this, but we might as well make the best of it.
My father provided everything we need to win. One of us can do it if we all...
Your father got us into this mess, so zip it before I come over there and play daddy.
Well, well, I was told we had some fresh wax rookies this year, but I had to eyeball it for myself. GT Blitz is the name. I'm the Crass City Racing Commissioner and star of the highest syndicated sports event on the planet. I just came by to wish you luck and to skid down a few rules. No side bets, no cheating, no rule breaks or we'll break you. You in gear? This is show business, boys and girls. Only the best racers move up to the bigger events, so make me happy and make the crowd scream.
Let's race.
Welcome to the first race of the season. Let's see who's ready. Go!
I got more where that came from.
Eat my flame.
Jack, you're getting sloppy.
We are seeing some great racing out here today.
Here's some trouble.
One lap finish. Oh! Ah!
Eat this.
Have a present.
Woohoo!
Right, the kisser. Get some! Get some!
Here's a little present.
Oh, he's going home in a bag.
Watch it. Here's a present.
No! Sweet action.
We got another one.
Sorry, but that's the game. Oh, now that's combat racing.
Ha! You all lose.
You saw it here, folks! At least those of you who didn't die yawning or switch to the brand channel. An unknown driver wins his first big race, in lackluster fashion. So, tell us what happened out there. Were you frightened?
No.
Well, wait till you race against the big-name drivers.
It gets worse.
Much. Think you can handle it?
Give him a break!
I'll take that as a no, or no comment. And with that, let's take it down to Greaser in Pit Row. That's a wrap. Listen, I'm not getting much smoke off you guys. I need more spin, more heat. Ratings were down 13 points on that last race. Not happening. If you want to get into the club, you gotta win a lot more and you gotta win big. Accumulate serious points and maybe I'll give you another interview. If you're still around.
Well, well, look what the lucky winners won. We have a winner!
This is a death race, Jack, and it's one of the crowd's favorite events. The object of this challenge isn't just to race, but also to take out as many other cars as you can before time runs out. You get points for each vehicle kill. No, it's not pretty, but you've got to do this to qualify for later events. Just...
It's a clean start.
wins again.
You know, except for a little rash in the nether regions, I feel fine. Maybe Crew was bluffing about the whole poison thing.
I had the bottle analyzed. There were traces of black shade at the bottom, a rare and deadly plant found in the wasteland. We were poisoned, all right.
Father never cut corners. Trust me, it's the real deal.
Never fear! When the going gets tough, Jack will get us out of it.
We're just gonna have to win the whole thing.
Against those lunatic racers out there? What are the odds?
You don't want to know.
No offense, guys, but I'm not going to trust my life to anyone but me. Just stay out of my way. I'll win.
Well, somebody here had better win, or I'm gonna be very pissed and very dead.
Look at this! A brand new hood! Well, well, look what the lucky winners won!
This is a death match, Jack. It's combat to the death between you and other drivers in an arena. There's no mercy here, no place to hide. It's just head-to-head combat and survival of the fittest. The driver with the most kills at the end wins the match. There are no points for second place. Good luck.
This is what I love to do. Here's a little hero hell. Stop it! Fire in the hole! Hold on, Dax! Die! Want some more?
We are seeing some serious bump and grind action.
I got your back, Dax. Here's a little present.
Crash and burn.
You can't win, Jack! Oh! Okay, now onward!
Move that pile of junk. Fire in the hole! Ah!
Sorry, but that's the game.
Sorry, that's the game.
This is what racing's all about.
Here's a little pain.
I got him now! You're the man, Dax.
This is a freeze rally, Jak. Racing fast isn't the most important thing in this trial. You also have to hit the time freezers to stop the clock and get the lowest time. Running into each freezer will halt the clock for a set amount of seconds. The more you freeze the clock, the lower your overall time will be. Some freezers are...
The best racers of the world are ready to roll. We've got a green light.
One lap finish.
won a new trunk!
You're facing a Grand Prix qualifier, Jack. In addition to season standings, you must earn a gold medal in each qualifying race in order to be invited to the big Grand Prix events.
Oh no! Here comes old Tingrin himself!
You newbies are finally going to see what I've been talking about all along. What makes this the most watched sport in the world? Ultimate speed and complete danger. I hope you didn't eat breakfast this morning, or you'll find it all over your suit later.
We're not afraid, right, Jack? Right, Jack? Hey! Say some hero stuff!
Welcome to one of the fastest treks in the world. This is the Death Drome. Many people have died on those lanes, chasing a sad dream. Make the crowd scream for me! Good luck. You'll need it. More than I need ratings.
This is a Red Cup Grand Prix qualifying event. Lots on the line here today. All right, here we go. Now that's taking it to the streets.
That's stuck. Stop it!
Give it up.
My ride's getting peppered!
That's gonna leave a mark.
It's one lap finish. No!
Watch out! Ooh! Want some more?
I'm taking fire!
Ah! Here's a little mine. To go.
We win!
This is a Crass City street track. It's fast and tight here. Watch out for hard turns and dead ends. Use your red eco weapons to lay a few surprises on the track. Keep moving hard and keep the competition down, or you'll be roadkill. Take it to the streets, Jack.
It's another high-speed, high-stakes showdown. Go for it! It's a battle of wills out there.
Shall I destroy you now? Here's some trouble. You feeling this? Ooh!
The crowd is going wild.
Kiss the wall. Here's some trouble. One lap finish. This one's for you. Get some! Get some! Incoming! Oh! No!
Jack, baby!
Body slam!
Pump this, buddy.
Getting burned!
Say goodnight!
Girl power.
Not good! Not good!
Ah! In the bag, baby.
Next time you and your thugs want to fight, maybe you should pick on someone your own size.
My. I finally get to meet the great racer, Jak.
And?
And what?
What about me?
Oh yes, you're the loudmouth storyteller from the bar. But Jak, your reputation precedes you. Oh, but I'm forgetting my manners. My name is Razor. Maybe you've heard of me? I work for Mizo. Eventually everyone does.
I'm from out of town.
Yes, you are, aren't you? And you're showing my boys up on the track out there. Don't make me put on my goggles and show you how it's done. You wouldn't live long enough to see me cross the finish line.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Oh, I'm sure we'll match up soon enough. The race of the century, eh? In the meantime, watch your back. I've heard someone arranged a few surprises this time out.
Congratulations, you've won a new racer! Well, look what the lucky winners won!
This is an artifact race, Jak. You'll need to collect as many artifacts as you can, and the one with the highest count wins. When an artifact appears, get there first and it's yours. Of course, there'll be lots of competitors out there, so you'll have to be the fastest and the smartest.
The nasty driver takes another.
Oh yeah. That's mine.
Oh yeah, I got another.
Watch it.
One more for me. One more.
Passing through.
Oh, solid takeout!
Woohoo! Out of my way, everyone. Oh yeah, this is against the last.
I'm gonna get them all.
in the bag, baby.
All mine.
I'm gonna get them all.
I'll take that one. I'll take that. Turn and burn! Here comes a blur.
The nasty driver takes the land.
Mine. Passing through! Slowpokes.
Coming through.
This one's for the thugs.
No!
Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Oh, yeah.
Now, this can't be happening.
Ooh,
Bye-bye.
stay clear, slowpoke. Mine. Ah! One for the hero.
Mine too.
I'll take that. Yeah, we win!
Wow! You've won a shiny new set of wheels! How about a wonderful little death race through the lovely and scenic Marauder Fortress? It's a great place for big power slides and even bigger fireballs. So lay those mines wisely. Have fun killing the competition!
Another big race is about to begin. Wait for it, go!
bump and grind. Get clear. This one's for you. Yeah, we won!
Welcome back to the GT Blitz Show. Sadly, the network has decided in their infinitesimally small wisdom to add a co-host to my show. I can't imagine anyone outshining yours truly, but alas, please give a lukewarm welcome to my new color commentator, as it were, Mr. Pecker.
Thank you, GT. And hello to all you peoples out there watching. I'd like to thank the network for choosing me to save this anemic little show.
Yes, well, welcome aboard, Pecker.
That's it! Who's his agent? Pecker always gets the sweet gigs in these adventures.
My first network assignment has been to investigate the rumored super bet on this year's big championship race. Sources say a high-level underworld crime connection is involved. But sadly, my sources won't return calls, and are now missing, and are probably dead. But Pecker is not so easily swayed. I will uncover the truth and report my findings right here on our show, GT.
Of course you will. And let me just say it's going to be so great working with you.
You too, Blitzman. Oops, sorry.
Why, you little bird shit!
You've won a side panel!
This is a jungle track, my boy. Ah, the greenery takes me back. Use the eco well here, or you won't see the next sunrise. You'll pass under a large canopy of trees here, and through some ancient ruins. Drive fast, or you'll be ruined yourself.
Let's do this.
And the light turns green!
One lap finished. Finish line.
How about a new front fender? Show him what he's won, Pecker.
This is a cold track, Jack. The poor plants can't get a break here. But you'd better break a lot, or you'll slide out on the ice. Remember to pick your lines carefully on those turns. Oh, and by the way, the rocks say hi.
Wait for it. Go!
Pass it through. Boom, baby! Look at that car tumble! Have a little trouble? No! Ooh! No! Getting burned. Move over, buddy. No! Turn and burn. See ya, boy. One lap finished.
Hey, you want a little of this?
No!
Oh yeah, that had to hurt.
Man, the wreckage is piling up!
I won!
There you are, Jack. Getting some local color? You certainly need it. You're positively pale on screen. Listen, I just wanted to tell your group that you can earn cool gadgets performing odd jobs for the Commission and others.
What kind of jobs?
What kind of gadgets?
Good stuff. For instance, there are some dirt-forming robots that went berserk in the Crass Dirt Stadium. They need to be destroyed before someone gets hurt. Hunt them all down, and you'll be rewarded.
Sounds good.
Sounds dangerous!
It is. But the prizes are good, and you'll need them. That is, if you want to continue upgrading your car to keep up with the Joneses. The job's waiting if you want it. But be careful. We wouldn't want to hurt one of our star up-and-coming racers.
The Marauder area is a real neck breaker. Lots of terrain shifts and challenging turn approaches. Look for a clean line through the rolling tundra and make jumps where you can cut corners. Have fun!
Let's race.
And the light turns green!
I'm dropping the hammer. Hey, watch it! Oh! Here's a present.
I got you now. Woohoo!
Have a missile where it counts.
We win!
Look what he's won, Johnny! A new car! Have a new rear fender, rookie! This is one of the crowd's favorite events. This is all about kills, and did I mention kills? The crash count is what makes this the most watched event on the planet. Hit those targets and see how many points you can rack up. And enjoy it while you can. Death is only a button click away. Listen!
We've got a green light! I'm gonna jack you up. It's my track. Feeling jacked up? Lead, follow, or get out of the way. Hold on, Dax! This one's for Damas.
This is a Grand Prix qualifier, Jack. You must earn a gold medal in each qualifying race in order to be invited to the big event.
Jack, you're getting great points for the season. But I heard a nasty rumor that someone's throwing big money around hiring top mercenary drivers to race. Whoever it is, they want to beat us badly.
I hear these new drivers are getting bonuses for kills. And I'm sure they wouldn't think twice about cheating to win.
Oh, great! That's all we need!
Uh-oh. Here comes a rather large specimen now.
Well, well, if it isn't the rat and his mangy Anna.
Oh, you're a riot!
Have you met Miso's newest racer? This is UR-86, the deadliest driver on the planet. Behind me, of course. 86 holds some of the top records for kills in a single event. Even I have to watch out for this one. Oh, don't be shy. This bucket of bolts loves living things, so he can make them dead. Good luck out there.
Another Red Cup Grand Prix qualifier.
And the light turns green!
You're too slow. Right up the pipe. Boom! And he's out of there! Say goodnight, buddy. No! One lap finish. Oh, that hurt! Another lap done. Bring on the cheers!
Not doing it. I'll do it.
Hello, cherries! You about to experience my kind of driving. Full contact racing. This is the Rush Hour Challenge, and the object of this little Sunday drive is to ram as many other vehicles as you can. That's right, smash and crash anything that moves on the track. They'll be
And they're on the...
Go for it, boys and girls. Move that pile of junk. Hit the wall. Out of my way. Watch it. Move over, buddy.
Hello, speed lovers! We're live once again for the biggest sport on the planet! It looks like the competition's really heating up, as are the piles of smoldering wrecks on the side of the road. Stay tuned for all the fireworks!
How does he get that sheen in his hair? I must know.
I guess we'll see some pros out there today.
Oh, joy. That Blitz fellow gives me the creeps. And the smarmy Blighter's even worse in person. If only he were...
Hey, people, did you catch my broadcast? You've got some serious competition today. People have been betting big. They say this championship's gonna come down to you guys and Mizo's dream team. Still, the odds makers say your team falls short.
That's because most fools haven't figured me into the mix.
Sig!
Is my camera out of focus? The great Sig has entered the competition. This is going to be better than I thought. But if you'll excuse me, I've got some real interviews to do.
Yeah, you do that. Sorry I'm late for the party, guys. I heard about Crew's little potion. That's why I never drank on the job. I say, never trust a dead man. Don't worry, I'll help you get that antidote.
Easy for you to say. Your life's not on the line.
For my friends, it is.
Good to have you back, Sig.
Great to be back. Now let's see about this so-called competition.
Wow, you've won a new roof panel!
Okay, Chili Peppers, this is it.
This race is through the docks. It's a rough part of town, so watch your six. There are lots of obstacles and plenty of places to splash, so keep sharp. Use turbos where you have breathing room, and remember to keep away from the water. Ready to race, Jack?
This is... All right, here we go. See ya. Whatever. Got him.
Show him what he's won, Pecker.
This is an important challenge, Jak. Father always loved this one. Collect as many points as you can, but watch out for the other racers. They'll find ways to steal points right out from under you. Show no mercy, I say.
Think you can match with me? Getting burned. did it! I won!
This is a death race. It's all about getting the kills. Keep moving around the track to get higher scores per kill. The more drones you can take out, the happier I'll be. Just remember to avoid being a target yourself. Take a hit and you'll lose valuable time.
Another big...
All right, here we go!
Here's one for you. Oh! Feeling this? This is my track. Move over! We got him! Get clear! Want some more? One for the trophy case.
You've earned another new accessory!
This is a racing... The temple track has plenty of opportunity for the veteran drivers and lots of death for the novices. Keep plenty of speed through the turns and watch for temple structures you can get air off of. Make me proud, Jak.
And be ready!
Go for it!
Yes, please. boy is getting excited. Okay, now you pissed me off.
Jack, you're getting sloppy.
Don't mess with me. We're seeing some serious bump and grind action. One lap finish. Another pile up in the turn. We got him! Dead egg roll. Yeah, we win!
Hey, Pally, how's about a new set of wheels?
Welcome to the Coliseum. This event is gonna separate the men from the boys and the killer girls from the men. Don't be shy or you'll never win.
We got him!
Turn and burn!
Want to start, Jak?
Miss the missiles.
Oh, he didn't know what hit him. Fuck this, buddy.
I have a mind to hurt you. Let's have a blast.
Ooh! Girl power. Yeah, bring on the cheers.
We've got new accessories coming out of our ears, folks. I love this track. It was designed by a real masochist. Plenty of flying turns, tight spots, and head-to-head death corridors. It's what we call in the business a ratings-rich environment. The people...
Listen to those...
It's a clean start.
Lightning strikes again. That hurt. Sweet me! I got your back, Dax.
Some hurt.
Here's a little hero help.
Incoming!
Okay, that hurt.
Woohoo! Oh, what the heck?
One lap finished.
I can hold you off.
Ooh, he got his feathers plucked in. Ooh, another pilot.
Get burned. I won!
Hey, Pally, how's about a new set of wheels?
This is the Red Cup Grand Prix. In this challenge, you'll have to compete in 3 events in a row and finish with the highest total score to win it all. Don't panic if you fall behind in the earlier rounds. It's the final score that counts. Look out for UR86 on the track. He'll be your toughest competition today.
Once again, we bring you all the racing action as close as it gets.
Yes, indeedy. The winner here will move one step closer to qualifying for the big championship race.
But that step could be right off a cliff. UR86 has never lost in this event before, and the crowd is screaming for another mechanical mashing here today. Look at 86's confidence, his poise, his game face is just rock solid.
Yeah, well, he's a robot. What do you expect?
We're dead.
Watch yourself out there, Jak. He can really light up a track, both with his speed and his weapons.
Let's melt this sucker.
This is... We've got a green light!
Bye-bye. Sorry, that's the game. One lap finish. Another lap down. Looking good. Oh!
That's the end of the first round. This Red Cup Grand Prix is shaping up to be quite a competition. Here we are for the second round. Ready, go!
Slowpoke. Get some!
What a challenge!
No! Lead, follow, or get out of the way.
Stay nice, sweetheart.
Ah!
Oh! One lap finish.
Ah!
Another sweet move there!
And Jak has stunned UR86 with an amazing win! The crowd is going wild! And UR86 is last year's model. Where's the garbage bin?
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen! And the clock is off!
Dark Hero coming through. No! Oh yeah, that had to hurt. Ah! Get over! No! Here's a little present.
We're seeing some real scrambled eggs out there.
And it's over! You are 86 loses! Once again, Jack proves he's more than the competition expected with another surprising and strong win.
That was a big win for the newcomer, my fine feathered friend. We're going to have to pay more attention to this boy.
I've done some digging, G-Baby, and I've uncovered more information about the rumors of that big underworld bet. Someone is manipulating the sport.
You know, I've been covering this sport for decades. Do you honestly think you can come onto my show and make me look like a fool? Well, you.
And he's won another shiny vehicle. You've won a new car.
Back in the wasteland, Jack. This track goes between Sparga City and the canyon. Use any jumps to your advantage. Remember, getting air means getting speed boosts. Watch out for rocks and other obstacles. You want to win this race, you need to keep your car clean and screaming.
Let's mix it up.
We've got a green light.
Let me show you how it's done. Go to the doctor! We've got a real crusher going on here. Boom, baby! Ah! Ooh! Give it up!
What a move!
No! Don't make me mad.
Nothing to worry about.
Oh! I'm gonna jack you up. Concrete.
I'll hold you off.
One lap finish. Ah!
Oh, this can't be happening.
Ooh!
Stop it.
Feeling jacked up?
I'm getting angry now.
How's that?
Show him what he's won, Pecker.
You're facing a Grand Prix qualifier, Jack. In addition to season standings, you must earn a gold medal in each qualifying race in order to be invited to the big Grand Prix events.
welcome back to the show. Today we have a special event where the racing rules have been changed to provide new challenges and new thrills. How do you see Jak and his band of misfit racers shaping up?
Well, G, I've seen Jak get out of some pretty tight scrapes.
Come on! Do you really think Jak's got a chance? He'll soon be going up against the top pros. Nasty competition. But I'll give you the final word.
Well, GT.
Oops, sorry, that was more than one word. In my experienced opinion, as the competition gets tougher, I think Jak's gonna fold. That's Studio Debating 101, baby. Oh yeah, you just got schooled.
Birds do not school. They flock. So flock off!
Mine too.
You mind?
Equal. That's mine.
Woohoo! One for the record book.
And another for me. Mine too. I'll take that.
Coming through. Watch out for this woman driver.
All right.
I'll take that.
Here comes lightning. One more for me.
Nice move!
Get back.
The nasty driver takes another. Bye-bye, boys!
Out of my way.
You said it, GT Bone. It's getting crazy out there.
Ladies first.
That's mine.
Mine too. Lightning strikes again.
Stay clear.
Not good.
Oh yeah, I beat the best.
Show him what he's won, Pecker.
In this event, you want to collect the power cell, then turbo to charge it up. When the cell is fully charged, you'll get points, and the cell will be fired off at the opponent in front of you. You also get a mine in your red...
This is... And the light turns green!
Don't mess with me.
Bump and grind. Get over.
Wow! These tail feathers would really burn on that one.
Want some more? That's what I call racing.
Another front fender is yours for the taking.
This is a time challenge. I know you can milk a ton of speed out of your ride, so get out there and rock and roll. The faster times will be all that people remember. There are no points for slowpokes.
All right, here we go!
Look out!
One lap finish. It wasn't bad.
Daddy, I want to race. They need me out there. I can win it all.
Oh no, not this again! Clara, you're not racing. It's much too dangerous.
But Daddy, I can do it. I can race better than any of those guys. You know I can.
Yes, I mean no, you can't. Well, I mean, yes you can, but that's not the point. I won't have it. A woman's place is in the garage fixing cars.
You can't protect me forever. Someday I'll show you.
Not today you won't. No racing. That's final. I can't risk losing my little girl.
I'm not your little girl anymore. You'll see.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm always fine. Look, you boys have what it takes to win out there.
Thanks, baby.
I meant the car. It's a beaut. Free-floating V-chassis, 326 super headers, channel lock universal weapons cage. Very nice. But to keep competitive, you'll have to modify your ride as often as possible. Maybe if you ask nicely, I'll install stuff.
Deal.
That's asking nice?
What? I mean, it would be...
Nicer?
Will you do it already?
I'm a little rusty with the wrench, but I'll see to it your vehicle's in tip-top shape, make repairs after races, and make sure yours is the best purring vehicle on the circuit. And Jack, we'll talk about nice later.
Another rear fender is won by the rookie.
This is a tough track, Jack. A wise man once said, if one waits to see every target before they fire, then it's already too late. Remember your instincts, Jack, and keep your head about you. Use the...
Race time.
It's a clean start.
My race. Kiss my fender. the man, Dax.
Another race through the bush. The jungle here can get tight, so watch your lines. Don't forget to use a weapon when you have it. If you hesitate, you'll miss chances. Use it or lose it, I say. Show me how it's done.
It's another race for...
Ready, go!
Oh yeah. Ah! Oh, that's gonna hurt. One more. Move over, buddy. Taking fire! One lap finished. Oh yeah, that had to hurt. I've never seen anything like this! I win again!
Something about this whole setup doesn't seem right. We're missing something important.
But at least we're winning races. That's good.
Good? Listen, Rain Baby. We've been chased, attacked, shot at, poisoned, and blown up! How could it get any worse?
Hello, ankle biters.
It's worse.
That show pony, Gee Whiz Blitz, told me I could find you here. Listen up, yabbers. You embarrassed me on the track before, but this time I aim to even the score.
Dude, that was so last adventure. Available in stores now.
I've been waiting a long time to teach you short puppies a lesson. I'll see you on the track, nippers.
Look at that shine! A new vehicle for the winner! Look at those shiny new wheels you've just won!
is a hunt, Jack. The object of this event is to take out as many nasty creatures as you can. The racer with the highest kills at the end wins. Go get 'em!
Congratulations! A new side panel is yours! Show him what he's won, Pecker!
This is another frag fest, so keep your wheels rolling and your guns blazing. Don't let the cheap cherries get into position, and keep them guessing. Swoop in from above to rock their world. I love this sport.
JTV, that was a real pileup.
Boom, baby!
Get clear. Eat this.
Fire in the house! Turn and burn! No!
Don't mess with me.
I love weapons!
Here's a little present. Right up the pipe.
The kiss of death!
Here's a little something from Cleaver. That hurt. My win.
You and the offsider care for a little bush bash? Over the city and through the jungle, so to speak.
You know, I was having a good day until you showed up.
We're always up for a little action.
Good. A little warm-up for the big event, eh? Who knows? Maybe we can run over a few greenies while we're at it.
After you.
You'll always be after me.
Who's paying you, Cleaver? You don't do anything for free.
Show him what he's won, Pecker! Hello, newbie! This is one of the most feared tracks. The turns are sharp, the blind corners are death, and the chances for mayhem are a ratings bonanza! Too bad. It means you're gonna have to take the pain. But if you can't get through this event, there's...
Yep.
Ready? Go! Ha! Half sidekick will travel. Oh yes! The crowd wants more! The wall. Eat wall. Give it up! crime. Move that pile of junk. Move over. My win.
Oh my, what a prize! A new hood!
This is another event on the mean streets of Crass City. Not a very eco-friendly city, if you ask me. Still, we need a win.
You ready to see some real action?
Wait for it. Go!
Stay clear. My track. My flame. Watch it. I got you now. Say goodnight, buddy. Have a little trouble? In the bag.
I love this sport. Last year alone, racing brought in more cash than Crass City's entire yearly budget. Now that's big. Believe it or not, it can get even bigger. I mean, with the right imagination. I'd like to see laws passed forcing the sport to be shown on multiple channels. Maybe broadcasted in school for the kiddies.
Seems like everyone's got a stake in this thing.
Well, we certainly do.
There's a ton of money swirling around this sport.
And where there's money, there's crime.
I think Crew's playing us, but against who? I don't know.
You've won some new wheels! Show him what he's won, Pecker!
Spargus City is where I learned to fight, and this track will take all the fighting you got if you want to survive. Cut the corners tight and keep your car screaming, and you...
It's a clean start. Listen to that crowd squawk! Up in smoke!
I'm getting rocked here.
I've been hit!
Yeah. This race is about killing more than driving. My kind of competition. Take out as many drivers as you can for the top spot. Show no mercy, and the crowd will love you.
The flock is on the starting line. And the light turns green!
Sorry, guys. I've got a date with the finish line.
Got him now!
over. Eat wall. Off this, buddy. Haha, how's that for speed?
Comes another car for the winner! A shiny new trunk is yours for the taking! Show him what he's won,
This is a Grand Prix
Becker!
qualifier, Jack. You must earn a gold medal in each qualifying race in order to be invited to the big event.
Hello, race fans! Welcome to another edition of the GT Blitz Show. What you think, Becker? Is this season great or what?
Yes, GT. It's really been a...
Great! Well, we have two of the biggest racers in the sport today. So, Razor, tell me, how does it feel to compete in the most prestigious racing event on the planet? My show.
Yes. Well, as you know, I'm a firm believer that our sport needs to evolve. We need more action, more excitement, more danger.
Love it! Love it! So, tell me, Jack, how does it feel to know either you or Razor will be dead by season's end? You must be really motivated to keep racing under this kind of pressure.
Let's just say we're dying to win.
Some say the mysterious crime boss Mizo may be involved.
Mizo's name's coming up a lot for someone trying to stay out of the public eye.
You heard it here, folks. These two wheel jocks are on a collision course, and we'll be here to identify all the bodies.
Welcome to this Green Cup Grand Prix qualifier. We've got a green light. Watch out, Dax!
girls rock. Give it up! Hardly touched me. Oh! Hold on, Dax! Get some!
I got more where that came from.
Nice racing, Daxter!
Hello, race fans! We're coming to you live from not-so-scenic Haven City as this sport goes on the road for the World Circuit Tour. Yes, we're global, baby! In today's race, a few veteran drivers will meet the upstarts for the first time, and the Blitzmeister has a feeling it won't be pretty. So, we'll stay behind the crash barrier and bring you all the action as it happens. Stay tuned.
It's nice to be back in Haven City, hey, sweetheart?
Torrin, I'm touched.
I was talking to Ashlyn.
I knew that. And we used to think this town was tough. Crash City makes this place look like a kiddie park.
I still don't understand why Crew would go to all this trouble for a trophy.
I smell a rat.
Hey! I showered this morning!
I think Crew must have been up to something.
With soap!
He always had an angle.
You're probably right. While we're in Haven City, I'll see what I can dig up in my father's old things.
Yeah, you do that.
Show him what he's won, Pecker!
This is a death match, Jack. I know it's a terrible sport, but take no prisoners. I'm certain the other side won't. If there's anything my father ever taught me, it's survival of the fittest. Kill the most kills for our team and win.
Rock and roll, Dax! Right up the pipes.
Another one bites the dust!
Oh, man. Jacked up.
Is that all you got? Ah, that worked me!
That hurt.
Lots of smash and bash out there. Oh, the crowd loves it! Another huge collision!
Up your exhaust pipe. That's gonna leave a mark. Oh!
This one's for you.
I got you teed up. Boom, baby.
What a wreck! So many targets, so little time.
I won! Bye-bye, baby.
You've won a new accessory!
This is a special time challenge, Jack. Get the lowest time you can, and you'll be a hero again. Make me proud.
And the race.
It's a clean start! One lap finish. Oh yeah, I beat the best.
finish working on this sweet ride, it'll really fly, thanks to my vehicular expertise.
Right. Did you put on 2 coats of wax or just one?
One. But that'll make it go much faster.
Howdy, mates. Just wanted to drop you a flyer that there's an event swelling at the Crest Coliseum. Competitors from all over the world came to play, and my score beat them all.
Whoopee for you!
I just didn't want you to miss out on all the fun. I need a little competition, and I'd love to see you squirm. Go ahead, give it a whirl. I'll be the one laughing from the stands.
Keep sharp, Jack. We need an arena win here. Play by the rules and rock the competition, for we're in trouble. My father's counting on you. I'm counting on you. Your friends are counting on you. Good luck.
Give it up!
I'm gonna get them all.
Move over, puppies.
All right.
Coming through! Let me show you how it's done.
Ain't my dust. You can't get these, they're mine.
Bye-bye.
Now that's taking it to the street!
Move over!
Here we go.
Rolling through. I win again.
Look at those shiny new wheels you've just won. Show him what he's won, Pecker.
Here's another long race, Jack. Remember that speed equals clean lines and smart...
They're lined up and ready to... All right, here we go.
Turn and burn, baby. That's gonna leave a mark. Woohoo! Now I'm hurt.
Incoming!
I got you now. Oh yeah, one for the record book.
This is a cross-track race, Jak. You'll be touring through Haven City and the jungle on this one. The added complexity will require new strategies to keep ahead of the competition. Great speed will help, but then so will weapons.
Good luck. Here comes a blur. Move over! This is my track.
I've never seen anything like it!
No! Out of my way! No!
This is amazing, folks! OGT! I can't watch! It's too exciting!
I'm gonna jack you up.
Oh!
Ah! Oh, that hurt! One lap finish.
Take your time.
Crash and burn!
one's for you.
They are pushing the limits out there!
Here's a present.
Nice!
I got more where that came from.
The crowd is going wild! I can't watch this!
Nice win there.
Ready? Go!
I'll see you at the finish line. Sorry, that's the game.
The question is, who wants it more? Really rocky this.
Oh!
Want some more?
Right where it hurts.
Ooh! One lap finished.
He's gonna be limping home.
Now!
Oh yes, that was painful.
You want a little of it?
in there!
Welcome back to Haven City. You remember the place, right? This city's seen its share of fighting, but the streets are gonna get even bloodier when you mix it up today.
Wait for it, go!
Nice takeout!
Here's a present.
No!
He's down for the count.
You feeling this? Oh!
Look out, Dax!
No!
We got him! Oh, sweet eggs! This is exciting!
Winner by furball.
Look at the new roof panel you've won! Welcome to another race, newbie. This track has had some of the best highlights and
Are you?
Go for it, boys! Who cares? It's a free-for-all! One lap finished.
lap over it.
Oh!
I love these sports! Oh, his eggs got cracked on that one!
Another lap in the books. Another lap done.
Say goodnight.
Ooh, solid takeout!
The hero wins again.
Gosh, another new accessory is yours!
Here we go with the Green Cup Grand Prix. That infamous bad boy Cleaver will be out there looking for you, so watch your back and keep those defensive weapons handy. This is a 3-race challenge, so stay close to the leaders and keep consistent.
2 of today's top contenders are joining me now. Cleaver, the muscle-bound god of track thunder, and the nimble and lightning-quick racer, Jak. So, Jak, sources say there's a big bounty on you. Everyone wants you dead. Everyone except me, that is. You're great for ratings.
The death threats and bounties don't bother us. We're not afraid to die.
Whoa! Freeze frame! I'd like to go on record right here that I'm firmly and officially against dying. In any way.
Yabbers, all of you. I'm gonna find you two out on the track, and when I do, you'll wish you'd never wedged behind a wheel.
You heard it here, folks. The gauntlet's been thrown, and the biggest race of the season is coming to you live as
Jak and Daxter show us how they became heroes.
a Greek. All right, here we go.
Rolling through.
Ouch! That one hurt.
Don't mess with me.
We've got a real crusher going on here. What a challenge!
Bad! Bad!
One lap finished. Oh, now that was just foul.
Eat this, you wuss! Oh yeah, that had to hurt.
The first round is over. Cleaver looks a little shaken out there, but not stirred.
A green cup.
We've got a green light.
Hang on, Daxter.
Ouch! That one hurt. Nice takeout.
How's that?
Another pile up in the turn.
One lap finish.
Didn't burn!
Second round is over. We've got some real competition brewing here.
This is going to be a real.
It's a clean start.
GTV, that was a real pilot. And he's out of there.
Say goodnight, buddy. Oof. Right in the kiss ass. Boom, baby. This soul pop is gonna hurt you good.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Wastelanders know how to shoot. We're seeing some real scrambled eggs out there. Ugh.
Wow, Jak has beaten Cleaver! What a stunning upset! This is going to shake the sport to its core! What a surprising turn of events!
And here's the lucky winner, ladies and gentlemen. Well deserved indeed. You're showing promise out there, old boy. What's your secret?
Clean air.
Love it! Ha ha! Love it!
And I'd like to give a shout out to all my golden boys.
Yeah, wouldn't we all? Tell me, Jak, you just beat one of the top racers in a bid to qualify for the Grand Championship race. Your point totals are impressive. What makes you think people won't kill you for this?
What?
Did I slur my words? Aren't you worried?
Tell you the truth, I'm probably dead already. But that doesn't mean I can't take a few scumbags with me.
Well, you made the people cheer, and that's good for business. Very good indeed. Until next time, this is GT Blitz, signing off.
You got a sweet gig going here.
Oh, it's all for show. For the bigger powers that be. I'd be careful, though. I hear Mizo had a pretty sizable bet on this race, and lost.
I hope he was watching.
Oh, I'm sure he was. Man, oh man, another crazy car. Let's hear it for the owner of a new vehicle.
All right, Jak. This is a big one. The Eastern Tour is a long and linear race, packed full of turns and surprises. This grueling event will lash out and bite anyone who doesn't stay sharp and work the turns. If you get behind early, just keep cool and make it up slowly. You can do this.
Let's see some action! Go for it! Another one bites the dust! He got his feathers plucked there! Taking fire! Oh, that really rocked his nest. Move over, buddy. Not looking good. Down for the count. Got another one. me! I can't watch! It's too exciting!
This one's for Damon.
Show him what he's won, Pecker.
This is a brawl track, Jack. Keep your head down and your targets in front of you, or you'll be toast. I've seen some pretty nasty battles here, so get the big weapons and make them pay.
This is what it's all. And the clock is off.
Wave to everyone, Daxter. Here's one for you.
Woohoo!
Have a little trouble?
Listen to that crowd scream!
Oh, another pileup! Oh!
I got your back, Dax. One lap finished. No! You'd hit a girl? Oh yeah, I beat the best.
Have a new rear fender, rookie.
If you like action, here's a great death race along the waterfront loop. When it comes to this competition, more is better. So keep collecting weapons and keep your trigger talon tapping.
Let's get it on! And the light turns green!
Here comes lightning! Eat concrete! Wham bam, baby. Move that pile of junk. Lead, follow, or get out of the way. In the bag, baby.
To get them, so I rolled the dice.
I took the liberty of going back through Dad's things. I found his decoder for the will. There's more on the disc. I think it's his journal.
Play it.
Mizo and I both want the same things, and we'll stop at nothing to get them. So I rolled the dice and made this bet with Mizo to avoid a costly gang war between us. The winner of the next Crash City Grand Championship race will win the other's dirty business. All I have to do is field a better racing team than him, win the big race, and Mizo and his nasty clan will slink off to whatever hole they crawled out of there.
No wonder they both want to win so badly.
My father made a wager with the Mizo crime family. He's been linked to some of the worst crime in Crash City. I'm sure he's paying top dollar to field the best racers to beat us.
So we're up against the world's nastiest crime boss with the best mercenary racers money can buy. And we've been poisoned. I've had better weeks.
You must believe me, Jack. I never knew my father was into all this. Hell, I never knew my father at all.
You're not alone in this. Don't worry. We'll win.
Another front fender is yours for the taking.
Welcome back to the wasteland, mates. This is where the tough get tougher, and the weak get dead. Spargus was never your town, but then it...
Ladies first.
You're looking pathetic.
One more for me. Come on now. I'm gonna get them all. Take this, stuffer.
Wastelander coming through.
Got him.
This event is a real screamer. The one who's got the brass to keep the hammer down will walk away with the win. And the women. Try to match my time records here, and we'll see what you've got.
Can you hear those engines roar?
Get clear. Watch it! Ah! Hit the wall! Bump this, buddy. Hold on, Jack! Want some more? Watch it! Give it up! We win!
Jack, you're looking good in the standings so far. But even if we win this whole damn thing, how do we know Mizo will keep his word and walk away?
We don't. But how do we know Crew will keep his?
Look, honey, I don't care about Mizo, as long as we get the poison antidote. Your family business is your problem.
Listen, I've been around this crime scene for a long time. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that death is always in the equation. Mizo won't leave witnesses. Win or lose, he'll try to kill us all.
I just don't think we should leave this bet to chance. My father wouldn't have.
It's not your choice, and I wouldn't start modeling your life by what your father would do. Jack will tell you where he ended up. Won't you, Jack?
Look, just keep racing and winning. I'll think of something.
Oh my, look at that shine! A new vehicle for the winner! Look at those shiny new wheels you've just won!
Ready to rumble with the big boys? This is a snatch and run, poppies. Survival of the hungriest. Collect all you can, or you'll be the runt of the litter. And it ain't no fun at the bottom of the pile, especially with me on top.
Gentlemen, ready, go!
Now I'm ahead.
another new accessory. Show him what he's won, Pecker.
The wasteland desert is no place for a city boy. Over the dunes and through some death to Granny's house we go, right? If you turn your back on this track, it'll bite you where the shade is. Have a go at it, and we'll see if you're mad enough to race against
tail feathers would really burn on that one. Hit the wall. I can't watch this! Sweet move! Ah! I'm taking hits!
I've got a couple of guns for you.
Here's a little pain.
I'm getting rocked here!
Ah, that worked me!
Feeling jacked up?
That sucked.
Ah! I've never seen anything like this!
Want some more? Another sweet move there!
That's amazing!
You're facing
You've
a
earned
Grand Prix
another
qualifier,
side
Jack.
panel.
In addition to season standings, you must earn a gold medal in each qualifying race in order to be invited to the big Grand Prix events.
Step aside, boys! The Speed Twins are in the building. Looks like we're taking it to your best boys on the track, eh, Razor?
Ah, welcome back to the Bloody Hook. If we keep meeting like this, people will start to talk,
You ain't so tough. Although you do dress strangely well and have a certain odd, sexy style.
We found out about your boss's little bet with Crew, Razor. Mizo won't win, no matter how many of your goons he hires to race against us.
Oh, yes. Mizo wanted me to tell you that he loves the competition and looks forward to the rest of the season. Of course, he's a far fairer soul than I.
We're live at
It's a clean start! I win again.
This is a Capture the Power Cell event, Jack. Get the Power Cell and bring it back to your base for a score. The more cells you bring back, the higher your score will be. But don't forget, you've got to stop the other guys from doing...
Sorry, but I always win. bad for a rookie.
You can't hurt me.
Ah!
Oh yeah, that had to hurt.
Miss the missiles?
I need a GB spanner, please.
What's a spanner?
That one.
That one.
No, that one.
I knew that.
You sure know your way around cars, Kira.
I can handle tools, but that's not all I'm good at, Jack.
Oh, look. The grease monkeys are busy putting their toy cars together, so I can take them apart.
This is a private party, Razor.
Of course. I just came by to tell you I'm officially coming out of retirement. Just for you, Jack. Everyone's screaming for us to swap paint. And when it's over, this town won't mourn your passing. They'll only lament how much money they lost betting on a loser.
Oh my, what a prize! A new hood!
Good looks and speed win every time.
My old man thought this track was one of the toughest. And if he thought so, yeah.
All right, let's race.
All right, here we go.
Dark Jack coming through. On a city dock. One lap finish. Another lap in the books.
No! So what? I'm a big target.
I'm taking fire!
I am invincible.
Lots of smash and bash out there.
Nice shot, Terry.
That's what I call racing.
Let's hear it for the owner of a new vehicle!
This is a death race through Sparga City and the Temple. Remember that this is all about taking out the drones. The more the merrier. Remember to take advantage of your weapons whenever you can. Use them or lose them.
See you at the finish.
It's a clean start.
Coming through. Bump and grind. Out of my way. How's that? I got your back, Jack. Move over. You feeling this? now. Oh yeah, one for the record book.
Why are you here? Does the network think you're the future of broadcast?
Perhaps. It's all in the attitude. The look. The way I... We're back for another exciting race, folks, where survival is just as important as winning. Say, Blitz, isn't this the same track your father won his first championship on?
Why, yes, that's true.
People say he was quite a racer.
He was. The best. Until he was killed on this very track a few years later. It's a cruel sport, eh? But enough about my old man. Let's get back to all the racing action.
This cliff's terrain is full of surprises. There are lots of nooks and crannies to find here, and faster ways to move through the area. Be careful near the drop-off side of the cliff. Pick a wrong place to jump, and your racing days will be over. Remember,
Eat my flames. I got more where that came from. Move, baby!
The question is, who wants more?
Ouch, that one hurt.
Damn! I'll teach you a lesson. See ya, boy. No! Move that pile of junk. Oh, that hurts. Ah! Here's a little pain for your trouble. Ooh!
Booyah, baby!
Eat concrete. This is exciting! We win!
I need to see some speed on this challenge, Cherries. This puppy is all about the lap times. They're live.
One lap finish. Woohoo!
This is a tricky ice track. The traction can get a bit loose out there, so watch out. Stay frosty or this track will really bite you. Watch your lines and use turbos to clean up a bad turn entry. Okay, Jack, go ice the...
Ready, go!
Is that your best? I won!
This is a Grand Prix qualifier, Jack. You must earn a gold medal in each qualifying race in order to be invited to the big event.
What do you want, Pecker?
I came here to tell you all to watch your tail feathers. Let's just say that in my position, I hear a lot of off-the-record interviews.
Start flapping your beak, Pecker.
Okay. It appears the racing syndicate run by Mizo has been fixing races for some time. You guys are the only wild card out there, and they don't like it.
Yeah? When you're poisoned, you'll do crazy things.
That's off the record, Squawker. Nobody knows about the poison, and we'd like to keep it that way.
Oh, of course. You can trust me. I'll let you know when I have more info.
Welcome to another Blue...
And the light turns green! Out of my way. I'm gonna jack you up. Oh! Now I'm in trouble. I'm getting rocked here. Ooh! One lap finish. The wreckage is piling up! Man, what a move! What? Oh! I can't believe the crazy action! Not good! Oh!
Nice racing, Daxter.
How about another roof panel, Johnny? Show him what he's won, Pecker.
I love a racer with a big gun. So if you got it, use it. This fight is all about the frags, so keep moving and find your targets. And don't be one yourself. If you get a clear shot, take...
Get some! Get some!
Incoming!
Right up the pipes.
Fire in the hole!
Ooh! Woohoo!
That's gonna leave a mark.
Listen to that crowd squawk!
Didn't burn!
Now that's making things sweet!
Sleep tight! Oh! Here's some hurt!
Here's a little pain. This one's for Damon.
You've won a new trunk!
Nice to be back in Haven City, right? This challenge is all about speed.
They're lined up!
And the clock, go! boy. It's getting exciting. Got him.
This race is about killing more than driving.
Listen to...
And the light turns green!
Move over, buddy. Bring on the cheers!
Look at those shiny new wheels you've just won!
This is a speed track, Jack. Survival of the fastest.
This is what it's all... We've got a green light!
Here comes the screamer. Get over! wall! Get clear! Kiss my fingers! Lead, follow, or get out of the way. Ooh. This is my track. Kiss the wall. Eat concrete. I did it! I won!
This is a race through the streets of Spargus City. Watch for jumps to get added boosts, and keep...
All right. Go for it!
finish line.
Tell them about the new accessory, Johnny!
All right, Jack. Are you ready for the Blue Cup Grand Prix?
I'm out there with you boys this time.
I've got it handled. I can take Razor.
This one's too important to leave to chance. Don't worry about me. I can hold my own.
Yes, folks, we're live as I deliver a secret recorded message dropped off at our station earlier this morning. That's right. It's from the mysterious crime lord Mizo himself.
Well, the rat's finally coming up from the sewers.
Greetings, fellow race lovers. Your perseverance this season has been surprising, but Crew has sent you on a fool's errand. I'm prepared to forgive and forget and spare each of your lives if you walk away now.
But we can't quit. We have no choice.
Are you crazy? The world's deadliest crime lord is offering you a deal and you refuse? What does Crew have on you guys? This is amazing, folks!
If you're listening, Mizo, your days are numbered. We'll win or we'll die trying.
Here we go! Wait for it, go!
Out of my way, everyone. Get clear. Ah! Move that pile of junk. Now! One lap finished. Another huge collision!
I'm taking hits!
Where did you come from? Come on now. this!
Yes! And the first round is complete! Get ready for another...
Ready? Go! Let's do it, Dax! Ooh! Oh, the crowd loves it! One lap finish. Another lap down. Looking good. Oh! Another lap over. No! Another lap over.
Another round of the Grand Prix is in the books, and the bookmakers are losing money. This. Ready, go!
The crowd is going wild!
No!
Bye-bye, Bernie. You said it, GT Bone. It's getting crazy out there. Ah!
Oh!
Ah! Oh! Don't mess with me. Oh, that's gonna hurt. No!
I'm getting burned here!
That hurt. Nothing to worry about.
Jack, I just want to say thanks.
No problem.
And here he is, ladies and gentlemen, the man who beat the mighty Razor. How does it feel to still be breathing?
I just want to win the championship. Then we'll talk.
Why so truculent with the media, Jack? You're the next big star. The championship seems all but locked up. Of course, every star eventually falls.
All right, I'm ready to race.
Another dance in the cold, eh? Stay frosty, or you'll wind up in a drink. This Marauder track is full of surprises, so keep your eyes peeled and your trigger finger itchy. Shoot first, and then shoot the person asking questions later.
Are you ready? Go for it, boys! Again. I've got a problem. I can't shoot! I can't fire a weapon! This is bad. This is real bad. You know, you should have your vehicle inspected before each race. Otherwise, someone might tamper with it. Ooh! We're hit! Go to the doctor! No! Getting nailed. One lap finish.
Right the kisser.
Yeah, we won!
Blitz, we need to talk.
We analyzed Jack's car after it was sabotaged. The explosives used
were the same type as those that killed your father.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't you get it? The very same people that want us dead also killed your father.
So the Syndicate killed my old man. I'm not surprised. He was arrogant and cocky anyway.
These are very bad people. If you know anything...
What I know is that the ratings this season are through the roof, and it's only going to get better as the season comes to a close.
So that's it. That's all you care about.
It's all I've got. Now, if you don't mind, I have a swarm of cameras waiting. You've earned a new schematic.
These death races sure do wonders for a girl's aim. This little rumble is through the Precursor Temple, and I bet it's more action than those old monuments have seen for some time. Let's give him a show.
Ready? Go!
Want some more? How's that? one for the trophy case.
Watch out, Jack. This event has lots of traffic out there, so be careful. The extra vehicles on the road will make the track much more dangerous. Watch those corners, and be careful when you're going head-to-head. Any collisions you have will rob you of valuable time.
This is going to be a great race! Go for it, boys!
Bye-bye. Move over! Watch it! Give it up! Get over! Out of my way! Perfect ride! In the bag!
You've won
You're facing a
front
Grand Prix
fender.
qualifier, Jack. In addition to season standings, you must earn a gold medal.
This is GT Blitz, bringing you a Yellow Cup Grand Prix qualifier event. Today's race is going to be fast and ferocious, so fasten your seatbelts. All right, here we go.
Lead, follow, or get out of the way. You feeling this? My track. Kiss my fender. Buddy. Have a little trouble? Wasn't bad.
This battle will go to the one who keeps their head on straight. Think with your head first, your weapon second. When it gets crowded, hit those...
Your ride is looking slow.
Got him.
The one takes another. Boom, baby! Mine too.
Watch it. See ya.
Woohoo! The nasty driver takes another. Oh! Is that all you got?
Hold on, Dax!
I'll take that.
Let's go again. One more for me.
Out of my way, Jerry! I'm gonna get them all.
I love these sports. I'll take that.
That's mine. How's that for a little lesson? Ain't my dust. Mine too. Ha! Another one for me.
One for the trophy case.
Another rear fender is won by the rookie. So, you think you got the brass to roll on these lanes? It can get very tight on this track, so watch your wheels. Power slides are the only way to keep your speed through the turns. And we all love speed. It's the lifeblood of this sport. So let's see how much...
All right, here we go.
Here comes the screamer. Say goodnight, buddy.
Lots of smash and bash out there.
Move over, buddy. Damn!
I've never seen anything like it.
One lap finish.
I got more where that came from.
Cool.
Ooh.
And the light turns green.
Hang on, Daxter. my track.
Ah!
Off this, buddy.
One lap finished.
Tight. Get burned.
I'm hit. Ah! Got another one.
You want a little flame?
That's gonna leave a mark.
Get this.
This is a real barn burner, eh, Blitzman?
Oh, baby.
Oh! It doesn't get any better than this. Oh, his eggs got cracked on that one. We've got that green light.
Let's do it, Dax.
Look at that car tumble.
Dax!
They are pushing the limits out there.
I'm getting rocked here. No!
Another pile-up!
One lap finish.
See ya, boy.
Another big crash!
Alright, it's peppered. Oh yes, that was painful. Ooh.
Hit the wall. Ooh, solid takeout.
Oh, I've never heard it. Have a present.
No! Another winning style.
Hey, buddy, this is a Kraz City rush hour event, which means there will be plenty of traffic on the track.
And the block. Go!
my win.
Thank you again, Jack, for your help. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you.
Rain, about your dead crew and all.
Rain, there's something I need to tell you.
Hello, race fanatics! We're coming to you live with a breaking story. Yours truly has recovered documents that prove Jack was the cause of Crew's death.
What?
Jack left him to die in a terrible explosion. How heartless can you get?
It wasn't like that. Rain, I had no choice.
I told Jack he should fess up. I kept saying.
You knew? You all knew, didn't you?
Oh, could it get any more delicious? Well, we'll leave you two to work this out. Back to you, Greaser, and a commercial break. Sorry, folks, but that's show business.
Who are you?
Your father wasn't such a good guy. He killed a lot of people.
And you think Mizo's any better? If we lose this championship, the whole city will suffer. Oh, you wouldn't understand. Leave me alone. I'll win without you if I must. I'm used to taking care of myself.
Oh my! Another new schematic!
Here's another freeze rally to get you hot and bothered. If you want to master this core...
Think you can...
And the light turns green!
One lap finish.
Look at those shiny new wheels you've just won.
What we have here is an exciting Capture the Power Cell challenge.
Here's one for you. What's up? Bump and grind. Lead, follow, or get out of the way.
I am invincible.
Here's a present. No! In the bag, baby.
Show him what he's won, Pecker.
The Atoll Arena has plenty of places to hide.
Ah! I'm taking hits!
Fire in the hole! I'll show you the way. Ow, this can't be happening!
Want some more? This one's for you. Got him now!
System missile! But I always win.
Oh! You can't hurt me. Girl power.
Not good! Not good!
Oh, what the wreck! Move over! Yeah, one for the record book.
You've won a side panel!
This is a serious Turbo Dash event on...
Turning! It's a clean stop! Turn and burn, baby!
about a new hood?
You ready for a little rush hour in Spargus City? This race will test your reflexes big time as you go head-to-head with loads of traffic that won't flinch.
Go for it! Is that your best? Eat concrete. Get over. Eat wall. Move that pile of junk. Watch it. You feeling this? Out of my way. Give it up. Yeah, we win!
This is a Grand Prix qualifier, Jack. You must earn a gold medal in...
Passing through.
Stay clear, or I'll rock your world. Oh yeah, I got another. One more for me.
That's mine. On the way.
That's mine.
Red Racer coming through.
Passing through.
That's mine. Sig is on the case.
Coming through.
One for the bad boy. Ha! Another one for me.
Bye-bye.
Out of my way!
Yeah, Samos taught me well.
Here's another Turbo Dash high-speed event.
Let's...
Wait for it, go!
Sorry, guys. I've got a date with the finish line. Woohoo!
Nice move!
Eat this. Here's a little hero hell. We win!
Hey! That's foul!
Well, tastes pretty good to me. Want a bite?
That could be my uncle, you know?
I had an uncle once. He kept telling my father to stop racing, to take care of the family instead of going to the track every day. Even before my father died, I was on my own. Jack knows what I'm talking about, right, Jack?
Over these past few weeks, I found out who my friends really are.
Oh, please. The BS meter is really pegged now. We'll see how your so-called friendships hold up when Mizo breaks the news that he's bringing in a surprise driver for the final race.
This is another cross-track event. These longer
Ready? Go!
Here comes lightning! One lap finish.
trunk is yours for the taking.
This is another arena event. Don't forget that there are plenty of
Right where it hurts, yes? Oh!
Hold on, Dax!
Sorry, but that's the game.
You can't hurt me!
Kiss my fender! Ha! You all lose!
Group battle.
This is another tough race, Jack. Just remember to turbo when you can and keep your racer point.
Let's cruise!
Alright, here we go!
Ha! Half sidekick will travel. wham bam, baby.
Woohoo! One lap finish. Ah!
I got more where that came from. Don't make me mad.
Record win!
Another failure.
I like my races like I like my men. I start from the bottom.
The racers are on the start line.
It's a clean start.
Shark Jack coming through. Get clear.
Pump this, buddy.
No! Move that pile of junk.
transmitter.
Taught me well.
Look at those shiny new wheels you've just won!
Let's try a nice little death race up and over the mountaintop.
Let's scream.
We've got a green light!
Now I'm ahead. Got you down. Lead, follow, or get out of the way.
This is the snow track, and it's a real test. There'll be lots of terrain changes here, so be careful and stay sharp. Remember to keep high in the banks, or you'll drop into the icy water below. If you don't use weapons, it'll be a cold day in hell before you win. Use them or lose them, Jack.
It's a clean start.
Out of my way, everyone. Don't mess with me. No! Got him!
Nice move there!
Get some! Get some! Oh! Did it! I won!
This is it, Jak. The Yellow Cup Grand Prix.
Welcome everyone to the final race of the season! The winner here will take home all the marbles and virtually run Crash City when it's all over. And the loser? Wait! This just in, there's been a late entry for the Mizo team. Sources say this mysterious wheel jockey is one of the best drivers in the world. So stay tuned for all the death and destruction.
Well, it's the final race, eh? It all comes down to this. I just hope I didn't miscalculate the poison's potency. Win quickly and save yourselves. I want that trophy.
I don't feel too good.
Me either. Your father's agent better have those antidotes waiting at the finish line.
I've got your back, Jak.
And I've got yours.
Hey! Who's got mine?
I do.
Kira?
Kira, you're not going to race.
Daddy, I'm racing, and that's final.
Just like her mother.
Let's do this.
All for one.
And one right in the groin.
Let's make Mizo pay.
This is the final round of the Crash City. And the light turns green.
Wham bam, baby.
One lap finish. And the first round is over. What a competitive race! And it's a clean start.
It's my race. spark, Jack. Ah! Right up the pipes. No! No!
And the drivers crossed the finish line to complete the second round. This Grand Prix is shaping up to be a real talent biter. This is the last Grand Prix event. We've got a green light.
You're too slow. I'm gonna jack you up.
Taking fire!
Want some more?
No! Ah!
One lap finished.
The great egg, it is over! It's over! Jak has won the Crash City Grand Championship! Wow! Yes, there you have it, folks. The Crash City Grand Championship has been won in style by Jak and his racing team. What a finish! And the mysterious driver turns out to be my co-host, GT Blitz.
You did it, Jak!
Yeah, we did!
Rain, what's going on?
Relax. This whole thing was designed to flush Mizo out. As for the poison, don't worry. I've got the antidotes right here.
How'd you know that Mizo would be close?
Father tried to eliminate Mizo for years, but he could never ID the man. Then we realized there is no Mizo. Or rather...
Out of my way! You broke the rules!
Blitz!
I'm Mizo, and losing the bet changes nothing. I'll crush your family and this whole city. No one else will ever know.
No one except for 200 million viewers, that is.
What?
Smile for the cameras, big boy. Every star has to fall. Right, Mizo?
Ah! You will all die!
After him, Jak!
Take him out! Blitz! Win this! It's our only hope!
beat me, Jack! You lost, Jack! You'll never...
Win this! It's our only hope! Take him out! It's Blitz! You have to win, Jack!
She'll betray you, you know.
Are you still talking?
Rain. She'll become even worse than me.
Right. Like how you killed your own father?
And why not? He left us for his sick love of racing. And when he did, we vowed to own the whole damn sport. All of it! Every last part. You have a habit of leaving people to die, don't you?
You get used to it.
And just then, I pushed Jack to safety as the car exploded in a fiery inferno.
Wow. Great story, Dax.
Great racing, everyone.
Wonderful driving.
Thanks.
I was talking to my daughter.
Well, everyone, I must be on my way. Thank you all for helping me take out my father's enemies. This town will be a better place for it. And thank you, Jack, for showing me the light.
Take care.
Be better than your father.
You know, that old girl ain't so bad. Hey, she forgot Crew's diary.
Hello, reindeer. So it's our little secret, eh? Just pour it into your glass first. 3 seconds and no more. And yours will have no poison. The rest will get a full dose. Then we'll take down that miserable Mizo and be the top crime family in Class City. I only wish I could be there to give you a big hug. Like father, like daughter, eh?
Oh my god.
Call a meeting. I want every crime boss present. That's right. I'm running this town now. Father was too soft. No, don't eliminate the racers. They were my friends. Although probably not any longer. Ah, well, it's just business.
Who would have thunk?
Well, if you'd all been thinking with your heads.
Yeah, Jack. The important thing is we won. And we're alive.
And we brought down that scumbag Mizo.
And we rocked the racing circuit, right, Jack? I said, right, Jack? Hey! Will you kiss her already? Sheesh. Oh, yeah. That's what I call a photo finish.